What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. Rock and roll. Uchiku. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah. Get a little nice little warm glow in there. Welcome back, folks. We've got the rest of the week here to work on this. Who knows how long, how much longer we'll get a chance to work. So we've got to keep on trucking, keep on pushing here. Get the ThunderCats layer built. Getting the rest of my chats up and going. So there's OBS. Doot 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 doot. And pop out chat for YouTube. All right. Yeah. Once again, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Adjust your preferences accordingly. Certainly appreciate having you guys here. Minor work-related thing I am going to have to work on while I'm doing this. See what we could do. Yay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if that gets sorted out. Meanwhile, looks like the snowstorm has ended. We get to get a better view here of the build in progress. So I think we are going to try to extend out the roof of the mouth a couple more blocks. Another thing I want to do, let's get back downstairs. I want to see is the size of the head. Oops, we can't run for another 4 minutes. Is the size of the head large enough? Basically, it's a possibility that I made the head too small for the size of the build that we're doing. I didn't think through the numbers on that. So I don't think it's going to be hard to adjust. Again, if we just use the bottom of the jaw as a starting point, we could expand from there. The injury I have is, I believe, from... oh, we did have a break before the end of stream last night, didn't we? Okay. All right, we got to change the sign to days since last incident. But yeah, so I'm kind of looking like I was worried that the neck was too wide up there where I've indicated the neck, and actually, in all actuality, I think the head itself might be too small. All right, let's go with that. And yeah, we can't run for another 3.5 minutes. Our leg's almost healed though. Yeah, it would have been healed by now because I've been logged into the server longer than the time, but I think I ran up and down those stairs, and that's what ruined the timer. So in actuality, we might not really need to take away those steel blocks on the outside of the bottom jaw. We just need to make the head bigger, which is gonna be nice because then those teeth won't look too crazy large. Now, if we take a look at the sample image, and we try to use something to extrapolate the size here, you know, the bottom jaw, you know, is definitely smaller than the upper part of the mouth and the nose and the maw, as I always keep calling it. So it looks like the bottom of the jaw is roughly the width of, I think, the doorway, which I want to say is 7 blocks. So that might be accurate. The steel blocks that are up there, not the I know you guys can't see it, but I'll say that it's at least 2 blocks on either side. So it's 4 more blocks. So it could be up to 11 blocks wide up on the upper part of the head. And then you got the part that comes out, then to the neck, and then out. Man. Alright, how much time I got on this leg? 2.5 minutes. Good old Cluck Norris hanging out there. I don't know what we're gonna do with Cluck Norris once. Oh, that's funny. The old door is technically still there. We only destroyed the inside of it. There we go. I keep thinking I'm seeing something damaged here, but I can't replicate the damage meter. All right, well, it's getting there. That's the key thing. We've been making progress. We just have to stick with it. How much concrete we got on us? A good amount. So we'll finish the chest definitely today. I'll take away those scaffolding pieces, and if we need to get back up there, we'll just nerd pull up. Okay, do a slow walk up. Minute and a half, it's not that long, but, you know, if we try to run, we could extend the time of the injury. Technically, if we had a lot of time, I could have made floors in between, like how that's 5, that's 6. It could have been 5, 6, 7. You know, that whole thing. There's enough space between the floors that it would, you know, it would work comfortably. But yeah, hindsight 2020. Plus, I've never really fully had an idea of what I'm doing with the interior of the build anyway, so I can't kick myself for not doing something if I didn't really have a full plan for it. All right, final minute of my leg. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, oh, wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it is 7 blocks. The original framework of the jaw. Okay, we're gonna remove these for the time being. Get kind of a better view of what we're gonna do. So if that's the case, and I know loosely what we're doing here, so let's take these blocks away for now. Okay. So, oh shoot, sorry. The image is in the way. Always forgetting that. Alright, so if we upgrade that to steel, that to steel. Upgrade that. That's funny. Don't need that there for now. Magic Gnome Gaming, how you doing? That's a very big photo. Yeah, yeah. It's a chance to give everybody an example of what we're building here. But my silly butt keeps forgetting sometimes when I leave it up. How you doing today? All right, 4 seconds, and then we can start running again. If I I gained a second because I accidentally went down too fast and bumped the stairs. All right, there we go. Injuries healed. Da, 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 da. Gonna be a big base. Yeah, so it's I forget the full parameters of area. Yeah, let's head back out here. Unfortunately, again, the fog and weather is back in again, snow. But yep, in order to make the ThunderCats lair, it's gonna have to be big. Da, 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 da. Good. How about you? Doing good. Doing good. Pretty good. Pretty good day today. Lots accomplished during work at my day job, and did a quick little 30-minute nap before stream that got interrupted by my day job. But I'm an on-call person, so it's the way it works. That is the way the cookie crumbles. So I'm trying to give myself some size and perspective. So recapping again, I'm trying to sort out the size of the head, because it's one thing I am still having a little bit of an issue with. Yeah. Yeah, the top of it is at least a block or two wider up on the upper mouth and nose than the bottom jaw. But yeah, we're gonna tackle the head problem today. Basically sculpting it out. The basic history of this is that I tried this in Alpha 16, got to the head, it was a little too blocky looking, and then I never finished the build in Alpha 16. I tried again in Alpha 17, 18, 19, 20, several times in the middle there on those alphas, and got got excited because I thought I had some time this winter, and then 6 weeks went by where I had stuff going on. So we're behind, and I'm not sure when this server is going to wipe and restart. This is a public server, so I'm on kind of a crunch deadline to try to figure this build out. There's a whole back side of the build here, obviously, too, and such, but we're not building up to the same height as the head. The head's just basically the tall tower portion, and then I'll be designing a kind of a roll down the back of the you can kind of see it with the chat cover image as well. So basically, I just kind of need to set on some final design picks here and kind of go with it. And if we really need to change something, I'll have to sacrifice some blocks and change. There is still always the risk of collapse as well. The structure is, for the most part, designed to not collapse. But all it takes is adding like one more block too many or something, and yeah. It's happened. It's happened in the past and bound to happen again. The hilarity of it could be that the blocks are fine, but as soon as I walk on it, that's the final the weight that'll do it. But yeah, so this is how high up it is. We did accidentally fall at the end of stream last night, and I forgot until now. And we did add the new leg break. We did break our leg. No deaths, no fall to deaths yet. Notepad file is hither. Yep. So yeah, we've got 8 sprained legs, 18 broken legs, no fall to death, but 1 other death. I was mauled to death by a mountain lion. So there is at least 1 death associated with working on the build. It was when I was working on the bridge. You can't see it. You can see part of the bridge down there. But the bridge that goes across the water, I was starting to work on the pillars and everything. It's technically working on the build. So when I got mauled to death by a mountain lion, I mean, I think that counts as much as I probably didn't want it to. All right. I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and I'm trying to look at the, okay, so this is 7, 8, and then 1 more will be 9. Okay, there's no need for the ramp blocks to be here. One of the things I've been bringing up is the fact that some design angles and choices and stuff aren't even going to be visible from a distance. So in some cases, I don't really need to worry about that as far as what we're working on here. Okay. Oh, speaking of work, give me 1 moment, you guys.
It's Britney Spears!
All right, I'm back. Thanks for that, everybody. Still got a couple more things. That's the fun part about being on call for a job, right? And yeah, these things do happen. Let's get back to the game as well. All right, sorry. One more thing. I'll keep the camera and microphone on though. Okay. About to go watch some TV. Catch you later. Hey, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it, and appreciate the good luck on the build. It's gonna be fun. We'll see what happens. How far we can get with it, right? All right. You take care. We'll catch you on the flip side. Okay. So this is the other thing is like where to walk and place my character to do this. This I'm gonna go ahead and do the concrete. Ooh, creepy music time. It's now nighttime in the game. Okay. Do this number here where we can't go fully out with the wood blocks as far as the steel blocks. The horizontal weight won't allow it off of wood. Even wood off of steel won't fully do it because there's possibility that ooh, it's kind of a pretty reddish tinge. It's not the Horde Night reddish tinge, but it's cool when the skies occasionally got that. But yeah, so that's always kind of the risky thing of oh, this is where it is. Okay. how much weight we could put out here. All right. Well, we were able to get that far out with it. See if we can replicate. Problem is, again, if it's holding 3 more blocks worth of. I mean, I think it helps that there's a wall here that it's connected to, and everything's holding itself. Oh. Oh, I didn't even connect it to it. That's hilarious. Okay, so it wasn't 3 out, it was 2 out. Ooh, howdy. All right. That. how many blocks out are we right now? So counting the wall, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's the math again? So wood block can go 8 blocks out, but what's helping is that we have steel underneath, and I think some of that is supporting some of this. I think. Yeah, we just got to watch for the pink or red color. Should tell us that if you place this block, something bad will happen. The way I'm like shaking the mouse everywhere. All right, so surprisingly, it let us put that much out. 6, 7, 8. Technically, this right here should be what falls because this is all wood. Is some of it? Oh, okay, yeah. I built kind of a structure here, which is counting as a some stability, but then it's putting, I think, all this block weight onto the steel here. Ugh, it's risky. Look at the image again. Copy shape, copy rotation. Shape, rotation. Rotation. Shape and rotation. Okay, so another thing I think we just did is the I think the previous teeth we had up there were technically resting on the block space below, so that's partially what was helping with the weight, but now we don't have it there. Okay. Man, that's freaky. Okay. And see, we can't be somewhere else equivalent height. Well, we could nerd pull up out there and take a look at the size. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold the way down. Hold the way down. Let's do it from here. Why not? Why not? Oh, I should have looked at what the height was of the top of the head currently. Okay. Let's look at that real quick. So we could probably make the teeth even bigger. Technically. Hmm. It's tough to say. Where am I at? 100 plus 112 plus 113 meters. I think one of the downsides is technically if you're all the way down there on the ground, technically you can't really see the eyes and the nose and everything like that, like like the front facing part of the ThunderCats lair. But if you're flying by it in a gyrocopter, that's why it's technically been important for me to get this reasonably accurate. All right, what did I say about 113, 114 plus 113? I'm considering building a tower to and a ladder on it just for observation. Yeah, why not? Right? Why not? Do. Copy shape, copy rotation. Yeah, just to make a fun thing out of all this. Let's do this. Let's do it. And we're going up to plus 112 is where I'll go. I know I went to 113 or 114, but I might go to 112. We'll attempt to dive off this height into a cup of water. Alright, oh god, this is freaky. I can't believe I'm doing this. Just so we could get a scaffolding perch of sorts. Okay. So now here's where I cheat. We teleport down to home 3. And then head back out there with scaffolding ladder. Safety first, right? Shape. Rotation. Sure, why not? That way we at least got something reasonable to hook onto when we're climbing up and down. And then fast travel. Hit spacebar. Hit spacebar again to grab the ladder. Okay. Close. All right, let's go to home and get some more foods. Oh, somebody else cooked some foods. Did I not put the code in? Wait, is this? Yeah, give me just a moment, you guys. Cover up our passcode to the doors. Even though it's PvE, people still grief and do things on servers, so shame on you, stream snipers. Ah, okay. Alright, so fuel's good here at the main base. Just making sure. I think it's... What do you call it? Kind of me to ensure that the other players come on and play, that they have the turrets here armed and ready to go. Okay, got my food. So let's go back to the lair. Back to the lair. Back to the lair. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at the image again. So it almost seems like the upper lip, God, I really wish I knew what it was called for a cat. But before the nose, what we would call our upper lip. Being that looks like it's at least like 3x3 on either side. We're gonna try to add some sort of a line down the middle, and then the nose is gonna be interesting to shape. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Wait, how much space did we give ourselves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I did do 11 blocks wide. Maybe I only need 9 blocks wide. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, because even... Damn. I'm like legitimately surprised this is actually staying here with this weight. All right, so I think for the purposes of the work we're doing. So I've got 3 total teleports with my donation level for this server. I'm now going to turn teleport for home 3 is now here. We're going to go over to that tower and we're going to set our second home teleport there, which is normally at a trader that I set it so that it's easier to get to the trader and back. But instead of going all the way down and then all the way up, this will be easier, I think, to do this. The cooldowns are easier for teleporting to home versus slash return, so. Okay, so. Technically, okay, let's set home 2. All right. So technically we should be able to teleport back and forth now between these 2 heights. So I think back in the day, to do the middle of the upper lip, I had done arrow slit, but even still, like, I don't know if that's even gonna be visible from a distance or not. But design-wise, I think it will still work. The outside up there, I think I would round it off with a shape that'll help us do that. So, okay. So yeah, I'm not going to go 11 wide. I'm going to try it 9 wide. So we'll trim off a layer of blocks again. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so teleport to home 3. And we jump across. Oh, yeah, we gotta be careful here. What? I'm trying to make this more complicated than it is. I probably should have trimmed it up here first. And work from the outside. Yeah. Oh, I did upgrade that block. All right, well. We'll take it away later if we need to. So then the question becomes, do I want to get really specific on rounding things off, or do I still want to kind of just use somewhat blocky shapes? If we go to the full shapes on this second row, yep, beveled. We'll start with perfect, right in the spot where we need it. Do that. Oh, we are at that magical, or just at least there. But that's the warning sign right there. Cannot build more there. So I wanted to put my arrow slits there. Okay, what if I do copy shape? Let's copy that rotation. Okay. Shape and rotation. shape, rotation. Trying to think of, again, where are these? If I use... Basically, if this touches that, look at that, not pink anymore. Oh, well, let's do the other side, though. Shape, copy, rotation. Okay, so that is technically touching that, so it considers it a connected piece. It's touching the steel, so the steel is out there and holding that in place. This should not be pink. Look at that. Almost as if I know what I'm doing. All right. Almost. Okay, face this way, and then we teleport to home 3. No, not home 3, home 2. 2 is a tower. Oh my goodness, it puts me right there. Yeah, let's move this to here. Set home 2. Okay. I think that gets it reasonably close. Now the outside, I think I'm gonna switch that, and we're gonna round it off with something different. I think we'll do a wedge tip. A wedge tip to a ramp and see what that looks like. And then afterwards we'll try to see what looks comfortable for the nose. Okay, now home 3. Thankfully, again, yeah, we're the cooldowns aren't too bad right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so wedge tip to a ramp. All right, we'll see what it looks like when we get over to the tower. So it seems to like place me in this northwest corner of a block when I set home. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's looking better. And we'll round off the part there, obviously. But yeah, much better. So then could probably put an arrow slit there as well. Question is, or do I want to do open and then a ramp? Damn, I don't know. What's it gotta have to climb out and get in front of it with doing that? Okay. Oh, it's creepy. You just never know. Like the next action you do is going to make this whole thing blink away. What am I doing? I'm going for beveled again. Go. Rogue Squadron. Thunder. Thunder. ThunderCats. Oh. How you doing today, man? Okay, yeah, it's starting to shape up a little bit. Um, okay. Doing good. Hey, good to hear it. Likewise, likewise. Rocking and rolling today. Um, 3. So freaky. Copy shape, copy rotation. Try that, see how it looks. Got yourself Jormatide, Jormatide Ignis. Wait, is that so? That's not the boss, though, is it? Or is it the boss, Jormatide? Yeah, you're capturing the good ones, man. For anybody watching, we're talking about Pal World. Nah, not the boss one. Okay, where was that one though? But it's +4 to kindling. Oh my, wow. So just leaving by the campfires, right? Or by the cooking stations. Wow, right on. Let's see. On an island about midway down the left-hand side of the map. Okay. Interesting. How was the grind to get them? So now the next question for this is, do I want to do like what do you call it? Do I want to round it off the front too? Like uh hmm. We'd have to get a lot more intricate with some of the angled pieces to do that. Pretty easy. To be fair, it was like level 48. Or you're level 48? Okay. Just had to probably go through the grind part of it. Okay. Home 2. Oh, no, home 3. All right. Now what do we want to do for the nose though? I should at least upgrade these, try to get some strength and integrity out there as we're connecting stuff. Been grinding your arse off to get the assault rifle. Ooh, okay, right on. Yeah, I haven't done the guns and ammo part of it myself, other than what the pals can do. The submachine gun lift monk, still my favorite. So my hope here is by doing this, we can add more up top here and be fine. So do this. Back to that. I should technically go ahead and just upgrade these to concrete though. I think. And again, we gotta just like watch for a pink outline and not get too hasty on placing these blocks. Okay, so far so good. All right. Let's do. I think that's... No, it's not. Shame on me. Okay, so far so good. I'm nervous. Yeah. Probably should have upgraded the layer down below first. Do this. This way we could copy this. Now, know how far back this would go until we start the head portion, the eyes and the forehead. You got the recipe for a gold assault rifle, pretty powerful by the looks of it. Oh, nice. What was that? Out of a chest, or how'd you get that one? From killing a random boss. Nice. So, loot rewards seem to be matching leveling up, like you're getting some good things out of those next stage things that you're dropping, and it's dropping good loot. I know I upgraded that one out there, but we're gonna wait on the rest. That's right. No. There. Oh, wait. I should be doing it from back there. Ah, I just missed my top of the hour break. I see it kicked in an ad. Oh, I thought I did the second layer. Over on YouTube. Dino, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Again, hopefully this is okay to place and we won't get it collapsed. Technically, when I go over to the platform, I'm not going to really be able to see. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see over here anyways. All right, let's teleport over there. Home 2. Okay. Still looking all right. Oh, no, I upgraded that block of concrete below on the lower side of it. Damn. I have to take that out. Oh, shoot. You guys didn't tell me the image was still up. Oh, okay. Head back over. All right, I'll have to figure out what hopefully is the word I'm going to use. Hopefully, what I'm about to do will not cause a collapse. Oh, I can't even get up to it. Hilarious. And, oh, somebody over on Kick is getting timed out. Shame, shame, know your name. No soliciting. Okay, so yeah, we gotta keep that up. Oh, nice pump action shotgun schematic 4 just dropped. You're getting all the drops in Pal World tonight, man. Hoppity hoppity hop. Oh, out of stamina. If only I was allowed to have parkour. Ah, these self-imposed rules. Wait, I could reach this one. Is that because I'm... Oh, okay. Just had to find the right angle. Yep, there we go. I know I'm gonna step right off the edge here. So I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Okay. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Yeah, much better. So Rogue Squadron just had a massive raid on my base. Pals took them all out. I still get, I mean, as the raids are starting to get a little bit like higher level or whatever, I do occasionally get some injuries and stuff like that on my pals. But for the most part, been able to handle it. It's been nice. Yeah. How's I able to do that over there? There we go. Copy rotation. Oh man, I had some lemon pepper boneless wings earlier, and I'm craving more. Even though I shouldn't have any more fried foods for the day, for the rest of the day. So good. You can craft legendary spheres now. When does that unlock? I meant to look at that the other day. Not sure.
Orange mocha frappuccino!
Jitterbug. Come on, man. Incoming raid. How we doing, everybody?
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blastoff.
Ditch, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Pull up a chair, sit back, relax. Let me get SO going for you as well. Boom.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to
Fiesta
defend the frontier
Taco,
against Zur
1983.
and the Kodan Armada.
It's a good year.
Get
It's a good
ready?
year.
Prepare for blastoff.
Thanks for those follows, you guys. Oh, snap. Here we go.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend
can't see
the
that font
frontier
very well.
against Zur and the Kodan
Banff
Armada.
Nurse.
Get
How
ready?
you doing?
Prepare for blastoff.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. Let's get you guys a better view here while this is going on. Turn around. Turn around. There we go.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Oh my goodness.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blastoff.
Sorry, I just get so entranced with the whole greeting Starfighter thing. Hell's Janitor, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see what I'm missing here for the chat. You guys got all those emotes coming in. Welcome, welcome. Turtle, actually, how you doing? Welcome. Dirty Jeans, good to see you. Joker Sidious, thank you so much for those emotes, you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Super Biz, good to see you. Ditch, you see teeth? Yes. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling on this build. It's about 45,000 blocks in, And I probably got another 40, 50, 60,000 blocks to go. I'm not sure how many. But yeah, this is one of my observation platforms I just put in. And we're working on the head today. Carefully, trying not to let it collapse either. So, oh crap. Fast travel. I'll get you guys the farther out view here. But what were you guys doing? You guys doing vanilla? You doing Darkness Falls, Undead Legacy, anything like that? But yeah, here's where we're at so far. Touch of paint. Just I was showing someone one day. We're gonna get the full paint job going once it's fully built here. Vanilla, nice. Yeah, I'm on a vanilla server, PvE server, that has quality of life mods. So you saw me teleport there for a moment. I donate to the server, so I've got 3 home teleports. So I decided to use 2 of them just to jump back and forth between the observation point and the and the mouth of the lair. But it's getting there. It's getting there. What's And what are you doing with vanilla? Are you doing Twitch integration? Are you doing a standard playthrough? Yeah, so I had a group of about 5 to 6 people. That's part of my Patreon and build group that helped me dig out the mountain and get a good portion of the supplies, the concrete mix and everything like that, steel, all that stuff. So this is something I've been trying to build since Alpha 16, and I keep canceling the project because of this, that, or the other thing. It's a big, long story, but all my regulars have heard it over and over again. But basically, yeah, it's kind of a long time coming. But oh, of course, the fog comes out. It's not my server, so I can't get rid of the fog. But hey, it's a good looking shoulder, isn't it? And yeah, Viking Spawns, Weber Regulars is the only public server I ever actually play on. Yeah, it's they got good administrating and decent helpful folks trying to make sure everybody's got a good time. Popular server, when it's most active, it could be up to 38, 40 people, but the lag obviously is pretty heavy around then. But until things get more optimized in the future for games like this, I'm the kind of person, I don't expect it to be I don't expect it to be anything better than that for a while. But Viking Spawn, good to see you, man. Doing like a Walking Dead playthrough, living in the correctional facilities. Nice. You speaking of which, you catch the new episode of the Rick and Michonne series, the ones who live. Man, I'm not too keen on the title, but I just call it the Rick and Michonne series. Horde Nights at Fort can get insane. Yeah, that's where the lag really hits. Thankfully, they didn't do in the Wastelands this time around, because Wastelands could be what do you call it? Heavier lag, because then you get like the more intense zombies and everything loads in crazy. I haven't. I didn't finish the last season of Walking Dead. Now that it's over, I kind of want to do a watch with the kiddos. Yeah, I think they wrapped it up pretty well, the regular show. But the hard part was without Rick and Michonne, without Andrew Lincoln and Danae Guerrero. Andrew Lincoln wanted to go spend time with his family, which I don't blame him, and Danae Guerrero was getting the Okoye. Speaking of the shirt I'm wearing, Wakanda Forever. She got the role of Okoye for Marvel, so there's another acting opportunity for her that's going to take up her time commitments. But yeah, so they both came on board to do a TV show for the characters. I'm kind of speaking broadly for those that are not aware. But yeah, The Walking Dead, this gives a chance for those 2 characters to kind of come back and see where they are now after the end of the Walking Dead, the regular TV show, or round about some of that time. And yeah, they've got a couple offshoots happening. Yeah, so yeah, I watched the Daryl Dixon show, and that was enjoyable. They had the Maggie and Negan show, Dead City, Walking Dead, Dead City, and that was enjoyable. I have one more season of Fear the Walking Dead to watch, so yeah, lots of Walking Dead to take in, to soak in. But yeah, I mean, let's go back to you though. So how you liking the correction facilities? Did you did you clean it out and then now you're using it entirely as a base? And you've seen two seasons of Fear the Walking Dead. Nice. Yeah, after season 3 of Fear the Walking Dead, the show completely like shifts tracks, and it does it again one more time a couple seasons after that. They unfortunately didn't really know what they wanted to do with Fear the Walking Dead, but it was a chance for them to get another show going. So I can't blame them. And to be honest, I mean there's characters on there I really enjoy. So I was always happy to check out Fear. I just have to finish it again. Yep, cleaned it out. Then do Horde Nights, crafting, living there. It's been fun. Nice, nice. I I call myself the self-proclaimed king of Dishon Tower, and I did the Dishon Tower after a challenge after Glock 9 did it back Alpha 17. I did it, and so 17 and 18 I was able to successfully pull off the challenge there, live in the building, and never leave, and build the gyrocopter and fly off the roof. But then Alpha 19 came and farming changed. Then Alpha 20 changed more. And yeah, it's just not viable to do the challenge portion of it anymore for Dishon Tower. But I was kind of thinking like it'd be cool to like try to find something else that would suit that. I was thinking like yeah, corrections or prison or whatever. I tried doing a what I called two-factory authentication. Yeah, play on words for two-factor authentication. I imported a factory next to the other factory, the Shamway and the Shotgun Messiah, and the rule was going to be that I couldn't leave that general area. And then I ended up saying, well, I could go do jobs for the trader, because Trader Jen was like right across the street from there, and I ended up just like it just wasn't working after a couple of tries. I tried doing it from a character's perspective, so I was trying to narrate it as I went, and I was kind of having fun, but it just wasn't working out. But that was going to be my next approach to doing take over a big POI and try to live in it type thing. Yeah, farming is sad now. I don't know about sad. I mean, it's I miss tilling the soil, but the thing I don't miss is the uneven ground and stuff like that. Like Valheim, I really enjoy playing Valheim, but I'm frustrated with farming in Valheim because of the uneven ground, and the crops won't grow. Like it won't tell you that the crops can't grow until you've already planted, and the best you can do is try to remove whatever's blocking the light source or whatever, or lose the crop. You can get a mod obviously to plant even rows in Valheim, but yeah, that's what I miss. And fertilizer, yeah, because I mean it was the human turds. Yeah, the whole having to keep those and nitrate and mix it together, make fertilizer. Couldn't till the soil with the garden hoe until you had those in your inventory. Yeah, for sure. Well, shoot, I'm taking a pause from building here. We're gonna go kill some zombies for a little bit, just so I could change the pace here. Can't always wait for the storms to end for visibility. That just happens so frequently, anyways. But yeah, I wanted to make sure and give you guys at least a couple different viewpoints there. And so I'm keeping track of my block count. It's not 100% perfect, but every time I upgrade to concrete, that's when I count a block in the block count. So what was that? 496 blocks left in all of that. So not too shabby. Build looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. It's a labor of love. It's fun. The downside is just running out of time. Again, this is a public server, and I used to back in the day. I used to be an admin on the server. So I've always enjoyed coming here and playing on here. But then the downside is it's not a downside to me, but they wipe and restart every 3 months or so, and we're coming up on the end of that timeline, and so we're just waiting for the admins, the owners of the servers, to say when they're gonna wipe and restart. But technically 3 months is up here within the next week or so. So knowing that I don't have too much time left, I'm wanting to get the build done, but yeah. Rogue Squad, you're taking off to watch Shogun. Let me know what you think, man. You're in our Discord, right? Let me know what you think about Shogun. I've been hearing good things, man. All right. Oh, this is the other thing, is building a bridge out here. The bridge is actually going to get turned midway. And go right into the middle there. Oh, and Cluck Norris, large chicken, is we're babysitting it for the server owners. And dynamic mesh is not turned on the server, so unfortunately the load distance is default. So you can see the mountain popping back in there as far as the visual goes. But yeah, the hopeful thing here was that we could possibly talk them into turning dynamic mesh on the last day before they wipe and restart, and we'll get a video tour going. All right, let's go somewhere dangerous. Let's not crash into the build, though. Uh-oh. Let's not crash into the build, though. Let's not crash into the build, though. Do. Oh my goodness. I mean, it hasn't been that long since I flew a gyrocopter. Okay. But yeah. It's getting there. Tree. Game on. Game on. I believe there's a Wastelands town over here. We'll do some fun nighttime stuff. So, what's everybody looking forward to with Alpha 22? I know we don't have a release date yet, but the Fun Pimps are going to be at PAX East. I'm not going to be there, but they're going to be at PAX East, and they're going to bring the console version there for people to play. I got to try the console version at TwitchCon and had a blast with it. Played pretty well, in my opinion. So definitely look forward to our console brethren getting a chance to finally play updated version of the game. I like that the animals are getting a rework as far as their designs and animations go. Definitely, whether it's Alpha 22 or 23 or what, I'm looking forward to Bandits. I really want to see how they're gonna play in the game. And we've definitely been waiting a while for that. You know, obviously I'm still happy to be patient while they continue to work and fine tune things wherever they need to. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what bandits are like. Oh, does anybody remember when is the when does the summer Steam sale? When does that start? Is that in June? Set a quick flag there. It's a little bit easier to navigate. Feel like end of May, beginning of June. I almost think that would be perfect if Alpha 22 were to come out around then. But that's just me wishing and wanting versus, you know, obviously we don't know when, but okay, yep, there's the town. Dive, dive. Is it safe? Well, I don't know if I actually fully checked out this rework of this build. We don't need to loot. Where are you at? Silly zombie being all zombie-like. Doing zombie stuff. Alright. Oh, that woke everybody else up, though. Oh, zombie cop. Barrel zombie cop. I was so happy when they added climbing rope. Got him. So it's similar, but not too much different. Close the door. We're safe. She can't get through the door, right? Oh. Got him. Okay, she came out of there. Ah, damn it. that desire to snipe versus just the practical too close range. Yeah, we made it work. Okay. It's a pretty fun rework of this place. A lot more cluttered now, right? Alright. Spear Hunter book I didn't have. Somebody's having fun with the barbed wire out there. So, we hadn't really focused on any leveling, book reading and stuff like that. We focused mostly on just trying to get to building on this playthrough in the winter biome. When they do wipe and restart next, I'm gonna try to get as many zombie kills as possible. We're gonna do a lot of focus there versus building on the next map. A zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Important thing to remember, just because you read the landmines book doesn't mean the zombies have. So if they run over a landmine that you're standing next to, the damage can still hurt you. Oh, is this the one with the crypt down below? Yeah. Oh. Somebody broke a block somewhere.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League
Bobby.
to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Thank you for that
Get
follow.
ready.
How you doing?
Prepare for blast off.
I hear another big guy somewhere. Upstairs? Well, we'll let him come down and join us at his own leisure. Eek. Uh-oh. Did she clip through? Yeah, she's in the ground. Oh, there's the big guy. There was the big guy. There she is. Swing and a miss. Bobby, welcome to chat as well. Just ate a big fat plate of Marco's Pizza. I'm so happy. Marco's Pizza, I'm not familiar with that one. Where's that chain at? All over as far as I know, but in Ohio. Nice. Right on. I got family in Ohio. Rut, row, raggy. Kneecap. Oh. Go for the throat shot. Okay. Ooh, steel. Need the brass. We're not going to be playing this game, this map long enough to worry about making more ammo. Great heist, however... Okay, this is the one for safes. Not worried about the mod. Did we say it was the Great Heist? Number 5, Fall Distances. So we can't read that one because working on ThunderCats Lair. No parkour, no impact racing mod, and no reading that book. Because if we do fall, well, sucks for us, but we're going down. Adds to the danger of that the whole build and everything we're doing. All right. And yeah, technically I don't really need all of this stuff, but we're just having to go with it. I think there's a zombie that came down the stairs. Hearing behind me. Some activity. Cool. Oh no, more zombies. That was one of those moments. I hope that was a zombie. Oh. Is it safe? Hold still. Zombies like, no, serpentine movement, serpentine. Ooh, look at those glowy eyes. Cool. I was gonna say, is this more in town? Is there even a town here? Didn't explore this one too much before, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick decisions. Did he just blink away? Might have been a nighttime spawn. There's a snake in my boots. Let's have some food. Oh no! Da, 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 da. Whoops. Got him. Steel gloves. Slightly better than what I'm wearing, apparently. Yeah, we'll just grab what's in there. Alright. What else? Do this for another 10 minutes. I'll end up taking my top of the hour break, and then we'll get back to work on the ThunderCats lair. I had mentioned before, the Fun Pimps had made a Ghostbusters style firehouse, but I have not seen it load in any random gen worlds. Has anybody else seen it yet? Now, I know I could go into the game files and I could look at the POIs that way, but I'm not going to for that one. I want to see it naturally show up. We checked this. We did not. Already read it. We'll get the XP. Oh. Technically, I got points to spend also. Yeah, so we maxed out everything in perception. Oh, I didn't max out pack mule. I thought I did. Alright, well, let's do that. We can't put into parkour, and that's in agility. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, we're just kind of filling in what we can. Not really a lot of need point expenditures. Now it's just as we get it, we'll upgrade stuff. Couple vultures. Damn it. Nope. Come on. Got him. All right. Paper. Why you oughta. Alright. Not a very big city in the grand scheme of things. I was a buyer. Got him. God. Oh, howdy. I would love to do that on day one. Stone Spear quality 4. So again, that shows you what path I was going in this playthrough. I stuck with clubs. Yeah. No? All right. Let's check over here. I think ultimately with 7 Days to Die, I would love, somehow, some way for this game to get to the point where you could have hundreds of people on a server and yeah, like hundreds of people on server, 16K map, and not have like a lot of lag. This is wishful thinking, obviously, for the future of things. Oh, we just finished Sniper with Volume 5. What's that give me for? Oh, Jiminy Christmas! It's on. I love it. How did I just not see a bear? Was he like on the other side of a car or something? Anyways, surprise! You could craft a ghillie suit. Bulk craft all 7.62 ammo. Okay. I think that's a first for me. Never made myself a ghillie suit. What was I saying though? Yeah, like the future dream version of this game, I would love to, yeah, be able to have hundreds of people on the server and building something over time, not having to worry about wiping and restarting. Again, I've mentioned before though, there's some kind of fun about wiping and restarting some at new character, new world stuff. It does lend itself to that. But yeah, I'd like to see this game get optimized enough to have just a whole shitload of people playing. And I was thinking the other day, one of the things I would like to see is guild or faction stuff. Again, similar. I'm thinking a little bit like MMOs, but I would love to see something to that effect be done. Pal World has guild also, although I think it needs some serious refinement. I don't know, just something about it seems like it would be a fun thing to do with this game when it comes to the future play style. And therefore, like, yeah, if you end up getting a guild put together or a faction put together or something like that, you get those extra parameters of you know, these doors are locked for you know, for these group members. The you know, people aren't allowed in this area or something like that of the base. You know, only the officers and the guild leader, something like that. You know, it'd be kind of cool just like start setting up the rankings and everything. Custom flag making so that like they did for Thick, the Thick 44 flag and whatnot. It'd be kind of cool to get custom flag creation going. All sorts of stuff I'd love to see. Eek. Almost shot him in the little paw. Uh-oh. Oh. Delayed sound. His huff and his puff was still going even after I got him. So I thought there was a second dog coming in. Psych. Oh, I missed his hip. Definitely no shortage of zombies in the wastelands. Oh. Oh, right. We're at 8 o'clock. The server restarts at 8:15. So I'm gonna wait for my break until that server restart. Good times. It's one of those road stop, traffic stop, car check. Eek. Finish him off. Okay, we got her. Anybody out here before we go in? I can make a stone sledgehammer. Level 5, alright. Don't know if I've done this POI much. Is that kind of mean to me? I don't know. Can you truly be mean to zombies? Quick draw. Actually pulling off some decent aiming tonight makes me happy. Let's drink that recog, why not? stuck behind the outhouse. Ow. Another level up. Brawler. Okay. Oh, come on. I could see him. I should be able to shoot him. That's a bummer. Still more stuff for them to work on as far as the being able to shoot through stuff. Damn. Rocktail. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't say anything, but said in my mind, vitamins. Take a couple of them. Just realized we don't actually have a grip on that pickaxe. Man, how did this hole in the ground happen? I was there when I got here. Alright. Server restart in 10 minutes. And again, for those unfamiliar, this server restarts every 6 hours, just to kind of freshen things up. Blue Joy. It's a mystery for the ages. There you are. How you doing? Good to see you tonight. Oops. Oh, now I remember this place. Okay. Oh, to my left. Oh, howdy. And he's still coming. Welcome back, Blue Jay. No. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I was gonna. Got him. Damn, I can't remember this too much. Is it here? Oh, right, the switch. Did I get all the zombies first? We're not doing this as a job, so I don't know the count. Okay. Man, can't even get everything. We don't need everything anyways, but it's just kind of nice to take a little pause for building and we'll get right back to it. Now we could read the book at least. Cool. Fun POI. Airdrops. Not too far away. Oh, right. Technically, it won't take too much to get through these, but... Oh, but... kind of pointless for me to go for an airdrop, because I can't probably technically carry it. 5 minutes for server restart. We'll check out, see what it's got anyways. We... Hey, bacon and eggs. Server start in 4 minutes. Scrap that, drink that, grab that. Da 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 da. Don't need the stone. Oh, but technically I don't have room for the gyrocopter now. Yeah, just do that. Alright, so before teleports become inactive, let's get back to home. Jammed. Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Alright, back to the ThunderCats lair. We're at the top of the mouth now with the teleport. Well, that was a nice little break away from things. It is nice once in a while when you're in the mood for it to go out and kill some zombies. Take a break from the monotony of the building sometimes. As much as I love building, it is good to get that break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat ball. Oh, man. Oh. Put all the ammo away. Didn't go as crazy as I thought I was going to with the zombie killing, but that's alright. Okay, it's a plaster cast. Plaster. Cloth fragment, cornmeal, crushed sand, and water. Interesting. Okay. I know we probably got some back at the main base, but I'm just curious. I haven't made those in quite a while. And we are up to 18 leg breaks after all in the build, so probably a good chance we're going to hit number 19, maybe 20. But folks, I'm going to go ahead and take my 5-minute break, 5 minutes. The server's going to restart. I'm going to let the screen time out on that. During that time on Twitch, I do run an ad break on that. It's a good time for you guys to get up, stretch yourselves if you want. Or if you're so inclined as to support the channel, you could use your Prime sub or your regular Twitch sub if you would like to support the channel. Either way, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Boom! Coming back. Alright, thanks for waiting, everybody. I think the server might be back on. We'll see.
With the power of Grayskull.
I have the power. Dorkser. Did not mean to call you out and start stuff in chat. What do you mean? That's your first thing you posted on the stream. Skynet Discord, you called me out? No worries here. Why? Where are they talking? I mean, are people talking about something now? Is it getting heated? Is it time to do a sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Is it time to do one of those videos that goes viral because I have to say my opinion and people will misunderstand it, and then all of a sudden people will misunderstand the misunderstanding, and no worries here, man. Not heated, just meant to joke about needing to finish the build. Yeah. Okay, that part I saw. No worries. No, it's all good. Yeah. Like I was saying last night, we're just going to keep working until we run out of time or something like that. If all else fails. I'm not call it for being a sadist. Well, I mean. I don't know about that. When it comes to Darkness Falls. Oh, is it like crazy, the Darkness Falls settings? Because, yeah, I haven't played Darkness Falls, and I haven't played their Darkness Falls server, obviously. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at right now with the head. The work we've done tonight's been pretty decent. I'm getting pretty happy with this. Yes. Darkness Falls is rough, says Bluejoy. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel bad because like I still haven't really watched any videos on it. Darkness Falls fully. I haven't like took a look at the actual playthrough. I don't know if it's because I'm saving myself for like a somewhat blind playthrough. One day I'll probably check it out. You guys know me. It's everybody else that doesn't know me that I like playing vanilla, modlet, quality of life mod vanilla. Yeah, I think yeah, we'll see what Subquake put together for Undead Legacy, of course. But until then, you know, it's pretty comfortable sticking with vanilla for me. Got a whisper from unknown person. I think I might get lucky today. Laugh out loud, delete. Not sure what that means. AKA you got hit up by some spam bot. There we go. Okay. I think that's reasonable. So now probably had a Twitch whisper. Oh. Yeah, fortunately I haven't had too many of those in quite some time. Uh-oh. Did that just blink away there? Or is... I think that blinked away. We better be careful here. Oh, still kept the grenades in my inventory. Oh, and I did get the concrete mix, damn it. Don't have to spill it. Also, yeah, you weren't here at the beginning of stream when I had the pink outline scare going up that middle there. The teeth technically are connected to each other from, you know, block to block. They're connected to each other now, so that creates stability from the steel blocks down below. But of course, now all that weight is somewhat, you know, stacking on top of those steel blocks. we'll be careful here. Pulls that grenade. What's the worst that could happen? Whoopsie. To the tune of Toasty. Wait. That's not right. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, something's missing here. Okay. Yeah, so the cobble and the concrete have to be the same. Wait, what? You guys are doing play on words and it's hurting my brain. Tastes like wood and chocolate, all good. In that like a fudge-sicle? These should be, yep. It blinked away again. This is getting scary. Should I start doing some more steel here? You, my friend, have a stability issue. May have to fix. It'll be fine. No, we didn't do something we were supposed to do before, which was the chest to the yeah, I was supposed to finish these parts here. And it goes all the way up to there. And we did bring up before when we first started doing this that if we really needed to for stability, we'll use thin. Is it pole or post? What's it called? Scroll down till we find it. Oh! That was the other thing we just got that we discussed was the disappearing double walkway rail on its side. Yeah, I never did go back to learning how that's done. Like he showed me, but not me learning and keeping it. But yeah. I mean, you won't be able to see this from a distance, right? But we did test it, and it does maintain the same same amount of structural integrity, whereas a sheet will not. A sheet does not keep the same structural integrity. Yeah, because if we were to do that Dorkster, it would probably be so we can get like another 6 blocks out, like get that neck and head out further away from the build. Just like a sheet won't stay on the bed. My sheets stay on the bed. I don't keep a messy bed. What the heck? It's so not true. I like wake up in the morning and like my sheets and covers and everything are everywhere. Like, good golly. Did I wrestle a snake in my sleep or something? Oh god, that sounds so horrible. Your Honor, I'd like to have that stricken from the record. Whoopsie. What's that, Blue Joy? It's actually better to have your bed open to air than to make it. I don't follow. Leave it open to air. Open to air allows accumulated sweat to evaporate, and makes it so the dust mites and other critters that like to live on beds don't have nice, warm, and moist environments to breed. Okay. I just tell them that they're not allowed in my bed. That works. I wish. Can't you just tell invasive species to just not? If only, right? Oh, Blue Joy just Do you see what I did with Cluck Norris? Cluck Norris was sent to a timeout in the corner, and I haven't let him back out since. Don't Google something unless... Okay. Sorry. I just glanced over real quick and saw, don't Google something unless. I'm like, alright. This is not good, you and me, and no dog named Boo on server. Just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Is that from Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me? Yeah. Like that version of it. Go for 317 blocks on the current concrete mix. We'll go down for another batch after that, after we mark down the quantity. Yeah, the server before I got on, I think it was 10 or 12 people, something like that, before I started stream. And then folks were slowly wrapping up for the afternoon. So loosely going off that conversation that's happening on the Discord, it's there's still numbers there. And, you know, in a small way, it's not fair. Nah, I'm just going to stop right there. I think part of the conversation, though, was why 3 servers, why not 1 and combine everybody? And to me, the answer for that, from my perspective, is because the 3 servers cater 3 different levels of comfortable gameplay that people like. And history has proven that, yeah, after a wipe and restart, sometimes you can't get on the servers because they're full. And then inevitably this kind of conversation happens when we get 3 months in, and it's going to be close to a wipe anyways. So, but I think a lot of folks don't want to be patient for the wipe for it to be at the owner admin decision and not people bringing it up in chat. But going back to what you're saying, Dorkster, like for me, I just like to say, like, well, if it does wipe and restart, I'm not going to be completely torn about it because I'm getting kind of excited to do another character and start fresh again. Oh man, the green indicator of Dorkster being right next to me zipped around on my compass. That was funny. Incoming. Sorry. I never get to be the person that does that, so there you go. You break it, you buy it. I'm listening for the loud metal clank. Nice try. The intense listening face, I know, right? As I'm looking all around, because that's going to help me listen better, right? Good thing you brought the nail gun. Oh, you broke it, so you bought it. You, my friend, just bought yourself a ThunderCats Lair. Incomplete. Where is my super suit? There it is. Okay. Some assembly required. Exactly. And of course, Dorkster can't just use the stairwell. He just climbed the side. Creepy music time. Let's do another 500 blocks. There we go. Maxed out on Brawler. Alright, getting close. Hope that was okay to take away. Oh gosh. All right, how am I gonna do this? We'll give ourselves an out over there. Parkour. I can't parkour though. That's against the rules. Any missing blocks up there, Dorkster? No? Okay. Oh. Scrap these wood frames. That's hilarious. Went to put the gyro in the hot bar and grab the pipe bomb, so I by mistake. Whoopsie. Okay. Whee! Alright, so that comes off the chest. That gives us 2 more blocks, hopefully, of stability. Copy shape and rotation. Alright. We'll see if that helps a little bit. Again, like, we may be actually extending this out a little bit further, but if we at least get the shape and we're liking the shape, then we know what we've got, what we want to do. All right, face that way. All right, but yeah, that's what we're looking like so far, and I'm getting pretty happy with this. Oh, I'm loving it. All right, let's go get some more wood in our inventory. I almost missed. That could have been a sprain. Alright, wood here. Would you like to be a pepper too? We'll go ahead and grab that. Split that. There. That's just to block that inventory, and we'll keep the concrete mix down. Concrete mix and cobble down below. Alright. Been streaming 3 hours. Got to change this to days since last accident. 3. Now, we are going to have to pick a, oh, I could have teleported up. Snowfall's beautiful. We're going to have to find a way to shape the top of the head. So that all right, taking a risk. Actually, this we can go all the way back here with. And technically it could do could upgrade it to concrete, but we'll see here in a moment. So we got to find a way to make the eyes, the ears will be decent. We'll find a way to shape those, but Oh, man. And again, I keep wanting to make sure I put blocks from here going out so that we can have it pull horizontal strength from this vertical spot here. And hopefully that matters. Every time I see that red line, it freaks me out for a half second because, like, the red line means you can't place something there because there's something conflicting. The pink outline means that's one weight too many. And that's the one we have to worry about. Okay. Alright, teleport to the tower. Yeah, so we can't see it from there, but we'll rectify that here. Okay. All right. We still got to do the something for the nose. All right. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to turn the HUD off. Why can't I interact with that? Whee! Rick, where's Carl? It's in the house. What you doing? Okay. So that's part of why we came over here, is to look at the size of the head compared to... It's bugging me. I need to finish the bridge. Oh, but it's not going all the way to the edge there. Those two blocks out in the, like, 3/4 of the way. That's where the bridge turns, then goes straight to the front of the ThunderCats lair. Yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah, it's an odd thing, but it's because this lake itself is technically in an odd position to begin with. All right. So it's kind of splotchy, but the basics are there for the head. Yeah, I'm looking at this image above me. I can't really see much of the top of the head on that image. There's an interesting thing about this image of the ThunderCats lair, and that's the upper lip nose part has this line, that line shape that goes back up to the side of the eye socket, and then that leads back to the ear. And I could try to replicate that. Hmm. Question is now, though, is do we want to try to push the head out further? The hell? Like an invisible barrier not letting me through there. Yeah, because like the downside of where it currently is that it doesn't arc out. And that's kind of part of what we're trying to do here. Question though is how far out do we want to stick the head out? I mean, I could almost see another 6 more blocks needed to protrude it, to get the neck out long. I don't know if I could do that, though. Oh, I could teleport up there. Because I also wanted to look. I totally didn't finish this side, did I? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I go one too... I went one too many on this side. Up from the chest. Well, I mean, that's all right. That's fine. Okay, let's do this. We gotta go do it on the other side, though, too. Yeah, I went to this line there, but I didn't do it for this side. And technically, that's where I've been getting through there. Now let's block that up now. What's the worst that could happen? There. That's... Did I say I was going to take this block out? I think I did. Which is funny because I'll probably add it back again later. Dasha, what's up, buddy? Afternoon, been lurking, been flat strap at work. Lunchtime finally, nice. Hope lurk. I hope work goes well. Good to have you here, buddy. Oh, my connection to chat timed out. Okay, there it is. You guys see me okay? Streaming connection all right? Two. That is okay. All right, so that's even. All right, so that explains that weird. I saw like an off, not filled in block off to the right side here, and that's what it was from. Was from that part of the neck. Three. All right. How far out can I go? Now, technically, this is wood. This isn't steel, so... Oh, boy. If it's pink, then we know. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh. 129 health. Oh. Tick that number over to 8 or 19 now. Leg break, not death. Thank goodness. Son of a biscuit. Alright. 19 leg breaks. Right onto the stairs. But yeah, see, that would have been another, what, 10 blocks or more if I fell off to the other side there. Watch that step, it's a doozy. Good grief. Alright. Let's go down to the workshop real quick. Medic! Alright. Steroids so we can run again. In theory. Yeah, burn through the pain. I don't know what it was. Like, I glanced over something else real quick, and yep, that was it. Makes my stomach turn. And again, it's not me. It's a video game character. Oh, no. It's not turning pink. But it won't let me go more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. However, that is also for, what do you call it? Wood blocks. We put those steel blocks away. Let's go get those real quick. When they say walk it off, they do not in fact mean that you should just run until your leg falls off. Yeah. Oh, so again, steroids, I got 11 minutes on that, and I got 11 minutes on my leg, so we missed that earlier, but there was something that set the timer different at one point. And the steroids ran out, but I had still time on my leg where I was hurting, so not sure what happened before, but we'll keep an eye on it this time around. Alright, steel blocks. Replace those with the wood. And let's just teleport back up. Dude, that was yellow when I was hovering the steel block over it. I said I wanted to get about 6 blocks out. 3. 4. Come on. It won't go anymore, even with steel. Interesting. It might if I go from all of it. Okay. No. Not even that way. Okay. Interesting. Try something else here. So we went 2 blocks out, which is this, right? Which is this. Right. And again, I'd like to upgrade this to steel, but it'd be so expensive to have to either have it all blink away, collapse basically, or for me to have to get the pickaxe out and destroy it just so I could shape it and do a different shape later. I don't know. Yeah, like this I need to take away. Oh, down to our last part of the batch. All right, so real quick notepad. 46,000 blocks and counting. All right, let's go get another batch of 1,000. Whee! And there we go. $10. $10. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Right, we used the last plaster cast I had on me. Well, let's go home real quick and check the medical box here. First aid. All right. Let's grab that. We'll partake some of the steroids too. What is, again, the plaster wow, cast recipe? All right, cloth, cornmeal, sand. Don't like sand. It's coarse. It's rough. Gets everywhere. Cloth. Just grab that. Just cause it doesn't hurt. Okay, so yeah, so I have 8 minutes on my leg now and 5 minutes, just under 5 minutes on the steroids. So something happened. I think it still slightly hurts you or something for even though you use the steroids and you run around with the plaster cast. I think it still hurts you, but I can never 100% see like how it hurts you. Like what's the threshold? Obtained all the ingredients for plaster cast recipe. Oh, but I need the fuel source for turning on the thingamababa. Who was it? Who, yeah, chem station. There it is. Okay, put that back. Cornmeal, and obviously if we need to make more cornmeal, we always can. Crops have been good. Water's been good. No zombie cops spewing and destroying our dew collectors. Silly zombies. You need a permit. You need a permit to operate a thingamabobber. Who's what's it? Man, we're supposed to say that publicly. Alright, I'll be done in 4.5 minutes. I was like, gracious ass bodacious. No idea why that song stuck in my head. Scheduled tomorrow. Actually, just make sure we don't have more coal in there than needed. Alright, so back to the ThunderCats lair. And we got 7 minutes left on this leg. Minute 30 for the steroids. Yeah, somehow we gained like 5 minutes of more cat healing broken leg thing. Why yeah. Yeah, so I said last night I was gonna get a good night's rest. For the most part I did, but yeah, I woke up at 5 in the morning for work, so it's still been fairly draining. It's getting there though, you guys. It's getting there. I think little nuances like this will it'll be nice to get it done, and then we can go back to working on the back portion as well and see what we can get done with that. We still got about a half an hour stream left. I myself am winding down on energy, unfortunately. All right. What did I was able to extend out, what, 4 blocks more? Speaking of work. And then yeah, so basically let's teleport up to tower observation deck here. So basically everything we did with the front of the upper part here, you know, the part you see above my head here, everything we did there, we could essentially pull. We should be able to pull that out as well. I don't know. We'll try to see if we can do it. And it's got to go at the very least. It should be 1 to 2 blocks out further than the bottom jaw. But I think what we'll do next, when we work on it some more, is we'll try to get some of the neck made to have that extend out and start looking at the shape and see if there's anything we want to do to perhaps enhance the length of it to go out. AKA, are we gonna do the little poles, or are we gonna do Dorkster's trick with the disappearing blocks? Uh, it's funny when you're playing like Pal World and a couple other games. At the very least, if you fall, you got like a glider or some sort of thing that'll help you with that fall. Yeah. Okay, that's yep, regular block. Whoop. Shape, rotation, copy rotation, not there. Copy shape. Oh, right. Injured leg. So I still hop up. Rotation. I'm trying not to go above 4 minutes. Come on. Perfect. All right. See, technically, I was like, okay, are those blocks holding up this stuff here and helping with the weight distribution there? But I don't know. Okay, well, at least we know this all could be concrete. Shape, rotation. Oops, we can't do those jumps. I'm looking forward to making some biscuits in the morning. Oh no, I'm out of buttermilk though. And the recipe I like to do is with buttermilk. Damn. Technically I got lemon and I got regular milk. Isn't that part of the recipe? I can't remember anymore. Oh, we can't. Damn it. Again, this is all wood though, so it's not the strongest. Do I want to upgrade? For every cup of milk, stir in 1 tablespoon, not teaspoon, tablespoon of lemon juice or vinegar. Let it sit for like 10 to 15 minutes. Good to know. Yeah, I think, look at the recipe that I use for the biscuits. Yeah, 1 cup of buttermilk. Okay. So a tablespoon of lemon juice or vinegar. Okay. I have a lemon, but I should be able to squeeze out a tablespoon of lemon juice from it. Should. Oh, you guys, I'm winding down. Any edible acid will work out, but obviously if you use something with a strong flavor like apple cider vinegar or red wine vinegar, then your buttermilk is gonna is gonna be funky. Yeah, yeah. No, I remembered reading somewhere that that's if you don't have buttermilk to do that with milk and lemon juice. So I'm very fortunate. I have a lemon and regular milk. So that'll be a first. That I'll see how that does. Dorkster, where are you at? You're at the bridge? Wasn't sure if I heard something. Can't see through this fog. Got 1 minute left on this leg. Running in terror. Don't run away. Stay and fight. Decoy has the gun. Decoy has a gun. Decoy has a gun. Dorkster is on the run. I don't know, it's quite possible I heard you, though. You're, what, 68 meters from me? So Blue Joy, why lemon? Like, what actually is usually the recipe or way to make buttermilk in the first place? Like, it's basically, I mean, to me, since I don't know, and I'm guessing, seems like it would be a do something to make butter. I'm not sure if it was you or a zombie I heard, but either way, I'm shooting something. 17 seconds on this leg. And problem is they don't load after a certain distance. You don't see them, but they'd technically still be there. Five seconds. All right, now I can run. It's still kind of surprising that we don't get a lot of random lumberjack zombies here. The gun has been drawn, and once again, drawn. Must taste blood. What? Whee. So proper buttermilk is cultured, lightly fermented milk. This means it is naturally a little acidic. Okay. Yeah, we gotta finish digging this out. I'll do this during lunch tomorrow. I sent out flyers to the lumberjacks inviting them to the Lady Lumberjack party. Okay. Tell them punching pie. The acid in buttermilk helps with developing the flavor, rising and developing the crumb a bit. Okay. So if you don't have buttermilk, then you can fake it by acidifying regular milk. Gotcha. So that's what I'll be doing then. So it'll be interesting because then there's a possibility of a different taste or flavor doing it this way versus straight up buttermilk, right? which again, I'm fine with. That's part of this whole thing, is me practicing, experimenting, learning how to bake things. That's kind of the exciting part of it for me. Just as long as, again, I don't set off the heat sensors in my apartment. I think I told you guys before, but modern day apartments, so the apartment owners have heat sensors and water leak sensors and stuff like that, and the just opening up the oven at 450 and letting a waft of heat come out of the oven sets it off. And so it's like, I'm not setting the apartment on fire, honest. Okay, just seeing who messaged me. A bit, though it isn't likely to be noticed too much unless you had 2 batches side by side to taste test. Ooh, I should do that one day. Just out of curiosity, yeah. I will say that regular buttermilk does work better in rising the dough batter than the cheat version. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so I mean, with the drop biscuits, I just... Oh, wait, not rising before baking, but rising during baking. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about, like, drop biscuits. I don't let the dough rise before baking, but baking bread I do. Just all this stuff to keep track of. Again, though, it's pretty dang fun. All right. Oh, that's the other thing, is I need to add 2 blocks underneath the symbol there too. How many blocks? We got 256. Yeah, once you add a bit of heat to the dough or batter, it'll rise a bit. Slower process is bigger on the floof, but you still get some even with immediate cooking. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I've said it before, but basically the reason for doing drop biscuits also for me is my grandmother on my mother's side. Though we did get out to Ohio too often when I was younger, but we did get to go visit her on a few occasions. She would make some drop biscuits, and in her case, she's got her own recipe, her own way of doing things, and she never really did leave that recipe to anybody. But it still got me to thinking, like, so why not make my own? If I really like those kind of biscuits, and they are fairly quick and easy to make and bake, why not get my own recipe? So I've been following this one particular recipe off of a YouTuber I was checking out because of the simplicity of it, in my opinion, simplicity of it. And yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, like, okay, well, what if we start tweaking and modifying it here pretty soon? And the next batch I'm gonna make, I'm gonna only put about half as much salt, and I want to see how it does, both with flavor and with how it bakes. Let's see. I really like baking because it is science. I'm good at regular cooking, but it was a lot of practice and failure. If you could precisely follow a baking recipe and just watch out for some stuff like knowing your climate, then you can pretty much usually successfully bake even a new recipe without too much trouble. Yeah. So speaking of the climate and like the atmosphere, so I was trying to remember about baking the bread. I was having a little bit more trouble when my apartment was cooler than when my apartment was warmer. With the dough rising for, or sitting for an hour and whatnot. And when it was warmer, my apartment's air system keeps the humidity pretty comfortable in the apartment. Like like there's not a lot that I could feel when I'm in the apartment. Like here in Arizona, always add a smidge more water and fat to any recipe I make. It's super dry here and needs it. Oh yeah, good point there. Yeah, it definitely made me happy that that the breads, other than one time, all the breads that I've made have turned out so well and taste so good. I have to also learn to make. I've also learned to make sure to take the pizza stone out of the oven when I bake, because it majorly sucks up all the moisture and baked goods come out nasty and dry. Well, so what's pizza stone? I feel like I've heard somebody mention that before, but I never asked. You say you don't bake bread often, but when you did, I would rise my dough in a bowl and lightly spritz the top of the dough with some water before you covered it. Right, and you're saying in this case because of Arizona or just in general? A pizza stone is a large ceramic disc that you cook pizza on. You let it heat up extra hot in the oven before you put the pizza on it, and you can get really nice crust. Oh, okay. See, yeah, it's like as much as I feel like I'm really into pizza, and as much as I 26 years ago worked for pizza places, we didn't have a pizza stone or something like that, so I hadn't been knowledgeable in that. But it's like, the more I think about it, the more I know, like, somebody mentioned that once before too. Yeah, for Arizona spritz dough, if you are in a regular climate, then no need for it probably. Gotcha. Okay. Oof. Kind of like when people talk about these old-fashioned brick pizza ovens. It's the same sort of concept, but in a convenient home version. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because that's one of the dreams for me when I get a house is I want to get a stone oven I can cook pizzas in, a brick or whatever. The ceramic holds the heat super well, and it nicely crisps it up. Yeah, see, that's what I like with pizza, is when you get that crisp to it, just slightly. You know, it's a crisp but not burned. There was, I talked about it before, Bullwinkle's Pizza in Juneau in Alaska, that used to do this really nice kind of like hand-tossed, you know, flour on the bottom kind of feel to the pizza dough kind of pizzas. But they would get these really nice, crisp but not burned methods to cook their pizza. It was so great. Invest in a nice pizza stone. I got mine for like $30. That's pretty cool. That's a cool price. Yeah, I think it's the you know, worrying about like how much heat I'm producing here in the apartment. That's the other thing. All right, so I'm trying to think if I'm wanting to actually upgrade this or not. Damn it. No, washing the stone. You just scrape it off every so often. Oh, okay, gotcha. Almost like the cast iron rule, right? and I say that as there's a different method of cleaning or maintaining than just soap and a sponge. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. So that's all. That's all gonna be wood frame underneath. Man, if you really need to, then you can rinse it, but no soap or chemicals. Gotcha. Nope, that's all you have to do is tell me that, and I immediately associate maintaining my cast iron. It's very important to me. I got the 3 different cast iron skillets, and while I mostly use just one of them, it's that remembrance that I'm always checking in on my others, maintaining them, make sure they're oiled up and everything like that. I'm a shoe. Hey, good to see you. How you doing? And if you rinse your stone, then you got to make sure to bake out any moisture in it, 400 or so for a good 2 or more hours, depending on how long you rinsed it. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Appreciate it. Oops. Let's see. It's copy shape, copy rotation. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to take it away. You guys are going to think I'm weird for what I'm about to do. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's actually smart. Okay, so that is... All right, still staying there. Perfect, perfect. All right. Nice thing is, if you really don't want to fuss with cleaning the stone ever, then you can actually put parchment paper on it so the pizza doesn't actually touch the stone and it still cooks as intended. Oh, okay, I can see that. But I mean, to me, it seems like nope. You you're getting the stone specifically for that, then use it for that and maintain it, keep it good. Where do you keep it when you're not using it? Do you keep it in the stove at all times unless you use the stove for something else? That, oh, whoops. It also works on cast iron, any other pan too. If you want super simple cleanup, then use parchment paper as barrier. Makes sense. Lifesaver on Thanksgiving. And yeah, someone just lives in the oven. Okay. Yeah, that's where my cast iron does too. Well, sorry, but that's another timeout over on Kick. No soliciting. Thank you. Did that on the other side too. There we go. Take that out. That, and that. That, okay. We left one to copy shape and rotation back. That's where it goes. Okay. So now technically we got to repaint that red, but now we got that back up there again. Oh, man. All right, so it's getting there. But yeah, again, if we could do whatever we can to pull the top portion of the mouth at least one block further than the bottom jaw, and still have structural integrity, then at least 4 more blocks out is better than not. And we'll start arcing the neck line to get out to the jaw as well. But folks, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I do need to make sure we maintain some good sleep this week, but we're making progress. Would love to have had this progress 6 weeks ago, but we're working with what we can right now for the deadline to get this done. Deadline is kind of self-imposing, but it's also because rude. Survive, Dorkster, survive. I got you. That's what I get for trying to close out the stream. Alright, now I'm going to close out the stream. That was a surprise. Just turned to talk to my wife. Oh boy. Alright, so yeah, we're on possibly, I don't know, but possibly last week of working on this. If we get a chance to move this over to the new map whenever they wipe and restart things, we could try that as well. Currently talking to the server owners on that possibility here, so I'll find out when or if that's possibly going to happen. Otherwise, we'll continue to work and try to make this this build happen. But I think really the most intricate part is trying to get the head not only to work but be reasonably close to what the ThunderCats layer looks like, and then the rest of the layer honestly could just be basic as far as I'm concerned. The head is, I think, the most important part. So Blue Joy, good night. Thanks again for the chat on baking. I appreciate it. Next stream is tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate having you guys here. We're trying to do 4 hours each night this week and 7 Days to Die all this week so we can finish this up. And then the schedule will be rough and loose after this week. We'll see what we're going to need to do to accommodate things. Whether or not we will be shifting back over to some other games or if we'll stick with 7 Days to Die another week. I don't know. So play it by ear, but appreciate having you all out here again. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We got all three on the bar here on the bottom of the image. Thanks to everybody for coming out tonight. Last but not least, as always, I'd like to thank the lurkers. People come in, don't chat. No obligation to do so, even though I might beg and plead for conversation when it really comes down to it. I just appreciate having you guys here. But if it's because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, wherever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you in the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.